Alright guys, no big deal. I've just been streaming to absolutely no one. I was testing the audio earlier today, and, as a result, I had the stream set to unlisted. And then I was looking, and I noticed I only had one viewer. And I don't know how Bucky got the link and nobody else did, but I'm okay with that. But yeah, Bucky was the only one watching for a little while. And then my roommate texted me and was like, dude, you okay? You're not streaming. So, shout out to Gus for saving the day, because we did not know. But we just finished up our Lizardman Shaman task. That gave us a Pact point. So this is what our packs are looking like now. We've got some overheal opportunities. 15% accuracy. We got the 1% damage. Our next Pact point is going to be speeding up the spell book by 2 ticks. We're going to kill a demonic gorilla real fast to get that point. I could go kill a kraken to get this one as well. Or we could get the plus 30% chance to regenerate runes, because that means that we would heal more. And then, I think with the water magic, we could probably pretty passively kill the Abyssal Sire, which is good because we just got a task for 200 Abyssal something or the other. So, actually, let's look. Yeah, 200 Abyssal Demons, which means that we can kill the Abyssal Sire in doing that. I don't think, well, so we do need to kill the Abyssal Sire 300 times for an achievement. So I was thinking we go ahead and get the task done out of the way while we're doing it. And that should be a boatload of XP. So. Give me just one moment. Okay. Looked like I was getting some messages on Discord from other people that were concerned that I was not streaming. So thank you to everyone for trying to keep things right. You'll notice there's some music. Yes, it feels like you're at the dentist's office. It's what we got today. All right, let's go look for demonic gorillas. Where are they? Where are they at in the world? All right, they use all 3 combat styles, but where are they? Crash Site Cavern. You think turn it up, or it is too far up? Crash Site Cavern. Gnome Stronghold area? Okay, I see that. Give me a second, I'll find a way to increase it. Gain. How's that? That's only like maybe 20% more. No, Gus. If your name wasn't Gustavo Gutierrez, I think that my chat would have some questions about about why you're making South American gorilla jokes, okay? All right. So, 1 demonic gorilla, gnome stronghold area. We're just going to go in and scope it out. We only have to get 1 kill. I believe they're on the back side of this. And if I'm not mistaken, there's a way down, and I bet you there's a cave on the other side. No? Okay. Let's see. Northwest. Should I go down or stay up? I'm not seeing it. Read gravestone? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, so it's got to be near here. Oh. Oh. This is crazy. What's going on here? That's a tortured gorilla. We don't want tortured gorillas. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't bring my other weapon. Alright. We gotta go bang, guys. I just wanted to see where they were, because I know I have to do gear swaps for when they protect magic. Alright. I'll put the map away. We'll use the other one. We'll put that away, that away, that away. These can stay with us. We'll take the herb sack just in case. I don't know what all they drop. I think for a swap, I think literally all I'm going to take is the weapon. Let's see. I think that's enough. We don't need to do a ton of melee damage because we're probably going to be doing quite a bit of magic damage. Also, we're going to switch this over to water, which we can't do until we open this, take out the fire spells, put in the water spells. Bang. Okay. We're just going to take these for now, and I do need prayer pots. Alright, we're just going to do a quick run. I don't expect this run to take, or to, like, last a long time. I just want to see what's going on here. And yes, I am a noob, okay? Thank you for noticing. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I've made that very clear. I love that you cannot see anything that is destroyed. And then you go through and bang. That's just part of the quest. You can tell who hasn't done the quest. Oh, I literally am doing it wrong. Alright, he's melee. You really just have to guess on the prayer, which is kind of crazy. Alright, this is a harder fight than I thought. This isn't bad. I love that I can basically heal through whatever. Like, if I make a mistake on prayer, I'm not going to need to bring food. Yeah, easy first kill. I'm just going to go ahead and bury those. Don't know why I ate the food. Alright. That's a pact point. We're going to use that to increase the attack speed of spellbook spells. Now this is where things are going to get crazy. Alright, I think real quick I'm going to kill one or two more of these just to have a little fun while we're here. And test this out. Dude, I thought I switched weapons. Look how fast I cast. What's happening here? Let me give myself some room. I keep forgetting to change weapons. Damn, recoiling the damage like that is crazy. Okay, we got what we needed from here, which was our pact point. We're done. We're moving on. Because we only did that so that we could do a little bit better at Abyssal Sire, which I'm going to look. If we can get another super easy pact point, I'm going to do it real quick. Which I do think... Can't we get one for just killing the Kraken one time? So no, a piece of oath plate. We could probably beat Skatizo real quick. If we do that, then we get a whole bunch of prayer. And that could be, I mean, just exceptionally useful. Skatizo, do you have a magic weakness? You do, and it's a 40% magic weakness. Okay. How do I use that relic thing? Or the totem? Do I rub it like it's Buddha? Yeah, I have all three. I've got 2 dark totems. We can deposit that. We don't need it. And just go to the catacombs. Cool. We're gonna go... We're gonna pull our map back out, because that's the easiest way I know. Read. Corrend. I think the river stepping stones. Nope, it's a lake. So cool. This map of Alacrity is amazing. Why do I need the obby shield, bro? I don't need that thing. I'm breaking your heart right now, and I know it. Alright, what do I need to pray against this guy? I just don't really need to. That's why I didn't bother going back. Pray mage? Cool. Oh, I have to bring the ancient shard with me? Well, that's boo-boo. Oh, I think the ancient shard is just the first time. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, use the totem on it? Okay. You know what I could have done while I was there? Put on my obby shield. You know what I didn't do while I was there? I'm so freaking funny, man. Judicator, you can't throw tomatoes, man. I'm not giving you that emote. I am gonna give that emote. Don't you worry. Alright. What do you mean running with the map? I got as close as I could. Unless there's a, I could have teleported right into the place. I'm learning new things. Don't worry about it. What's up, Skatizo? Got this thing on rapid fire. Alright, well, wake me up when September ends. Alright, here's the thing though. I'm gonna use this point to give myself the prayer increase from the air runes. And I think that this whole side's gonna be pretty kitted out. And then I think I'll probably put a few more points into melee. And then just start hitting accuracy, rune regeneration. Hey, Skatizo, man. You want to try or something? This also means that I can use magic now to fight, wait, what are you guys? Actually, I'm just gonna let you kill yourselves. Here, let me move here so all three of y'all can hit me. I can heal through that. They're dying, don't worry. I just wanted to be a smart aleck. I know. But that was more fun. Oh, do I attack the altar? Okay. I didn't know I had to do that. How long do you think I would have stood there before I figured it out? These guys will kill themselves. I'm gonna take out the altars. This staff is just so much more amazing now. And we haven't even gotten the good staff. Alright, I'm gonna kill you now. Can I attack those earlier in the fight? Like, can I walk in, ignore him, and just take all those out?
Combat task.
Nice. Yeah, and that's a pact point. Oh, I got some battle staves. Let's go. That's crafting XP, baby. With Demon Bane weapons, they're one shot? Well, maybe I should get my demonic tech paddles. Alright, that pact is going into prayer points, I think. Let's double check. Ooh. I'm gonna go for the water, or the air. Because that's gonna save me on, like, that's gonna extend my trips. And I want that. Okay, battle stats, will work on that later. Alright. So now I have to find out how to get to the Abyssal Sire. The Abyssal Nexus. Okay, but how do I get there? DIP is the fairy ring. Okay. We'll just take some regular food. Fairy ring DIP is apparently where we're going. Okay. And then these are the sire locations. And then what is my actual Slayer task? It's like Abyssal Demons, I think. Of which the sire is one. You think I'll kill the Abyssal Demon first try? Or the Abyssal Sire? Alright, I know I have to stay in this area here. Also, there's like, I'm supposed to do something to stun her. And then also, real quick, what should I be praying? It doesn't say. Give me 1 second. We're going to try to find it. Okay, protect from missiles. Wow, that's really bad damage. Oh, so that's why. I should be able to do like the shadow thing against her. Okay, I think I'm learning the hard way. Oh, wait. Okay. So I'm supposed to use a shadow spell. Oh, shadow. Oh, okay. Damn it. Okay, so the problem is that I need those shadow weapons to kill her. Oh, she's down, so... Alright, she should die more quickly now. Yep, she's gonna come down. Tag style. Tile. Whoa. That was the thing that fell from the ceiling that I didn't move for. Okay. Oh. I gotta move, I gotta move, I gotta move. Damn it! Alright, well, we learned that one the hard way. Alright, so I need to be able to use the... There's the shadow spells, right? Which will make her go down faster. But how do I use those while on the regular spell book? I had that fight, I just need to learn that second phase. Alright, now here's a question. How did I get there? Oh, it was the... Okay, I do know how to get there. It was a fairy ring. Alright, I'm just gonna take all the food. I will take 2 prayer pots just to be safe. Put these at the bottom because they're unimportant. We're gonna put our 1-click teleport right there in case we need it. Not that I might just commit and try to always stay. There's no reason not to. I've got 6 mil in my death coffer. We'll throw that in there. I really need to go fishing after this. Make me do it after this. Alright. We're going back in. I think the way we were killing her was fine. Also, we're definitely getting a boatload of prayer back. So not needing prayer points is pretty awesome. Oh, wait. That's weird. Weird, but we'll take it. Hey there, Abyssal Sire. What do you mean I can't reach that? Oh. Forgot the spell resets after you die. Alright, I'm waiting for the chat thing. Okay, so I gotta wait for her. Okay, she's disoriented. Let's do it. I gotta go hit her again. No? Oh, that one was already dead. Learning? Oh, let's get out of there before the tentacles hit us. Alright, I'm poisoned, but it looks like I can heal through it. She's cakes, bro. She's cakes. This is kind of annoying, though, I'm not gonna lie. For sure, I want to get behind her here and avoid the tentacles. They'll kill themselves. I'll heal through this. No, get away. Wow. Alright, I gotta find out how to get through that. How do you stop that? So maybe take an anti-poison. Maybe. If we wanted to. Alright, if we can do a shadow spell, it stuns her for 27 seconds. I'm just gonna go pick up my food real quick and then read through this. I need to find out why I died in that third phase. Oh hey, I'm gonna bury my own bones. Surely there's an achievement for that. Alright, phase 1. Okay. During phase 2, the sire uses 3 types of melee attacks. A swipe from its right arm, a flick from its right tendril, or a flick from both tendrils. A double flick can deal 66 damage. Using Protect from melee will reduce damage from these attacks to 6, 6, and 26 respectively. Okay, the poison damage is coming from the pool that gets spawned on the ground, and I need to run 2 tiles away from that to make it work. Okay, the minions. This is what got us before. Okay, they can re-range for up to 9 damage or melee for 4. They have 15 hit points and low accuracy. Okay, if the spawn is not killed in 15 seconds, they mature into a scion, which is 60 hit points and way greater accuracy. So that's kind of what I died to. Okay, so it does make sense for me to bring some chins. Oh, so you know how it was like teleporting me back repeatedly? If I stay on that first row, but just move side to side, it won't teleport me and I can get more hits in. Okay. Okay, it's going to summon 4 spawns at the beginning of 3. If I kill all of them really quickly, which they die instantly with Demon Bane weapons. Guys, I think what we really need to do before we kill this is go back and kill... Yeah, we need to go back and kill Amoxiatl, the Echo Amoxiatl, to get the Demon Bane weapons. We're doing it. We're doing that. And then we can come back and just repeatedly kill... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, does it Echo... Echo Amoxiatl has a 30% fire damage weakness. Alright, I'm gonna try magic against Echo Amoxiatl. Just to see. And then we're probably going to end up teleporting out because we're near death. I'm trying it because I'm stubborn. You guys understand? And then we get my pendant of the 8s. Alright, she's weak to fire, but we want to use... Whoa. Water, because it'll heal us. I don't think that he's going to take a bunch of magic damage. Therein lies the test. Alright. Are we ready? No. Are we going to die? Probably. Have I already forgotten what I need to pray to this guy? Yes. Big hit there, but that's okay because we're overhealed. I'm not convinced. What world am I at? 581. We got a low ping. That wasn't a ping problem. That was a skill problem. would probably agree. Why'd you stop? Take the stuff. Yeah, I don't think killing the sire is the right thing. I don't think we need the Demon Bane weapon either. I think you're right. So, Abyssal Demons. Where are they? Abyssal Demon Catacombs. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Especially since... Yeah, they don't have a magic. Yeah. They don't have a magic weakness, but they don't need it. We just shoot super fast. We won't need prayer. Bucky, I died to Abyssal Sire twice. And then I died to Echo Moxiato trying out water only. Almost got her, though. Almost got her. I checked my ping because I was convinced it wasn't my fault, but it was, in fact, my fault. Okay, I'm going to take 3 prayer potions just to be safe. We don't need that one. We'll take this, and this, and this. And we're going to get our map of Alacrity. And we'll take some food, again, just to be safe. Bucky, we also upgraded. We upgraded to the air. So we have the staff shooting at 3 ticks now. And then we also have air runes giving us a 15% chance to restore prayer based on the number of air runes regenerated. And since we regenerate 7 air runes, it's basically a prayer point per shot is what it works out to. Bucky, are you talking about like the 6 mil for the moons piece? Yeah, we'll go up this way and go through there. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! Shots fired! Shots fired! I didn't mean for 2 shots fired. I'm pretty sure there's a person here, so I'll go over here. And then what do I protect for these guys? We're about to find out. Is it melee? Let's find out. So I never get kill credit for the first ones because somebody always made a hit on them. Yeah, there we go. We'll keep the thing. We don't need the abyssal noises. Did I bring my... Dude, I didn't bring my, my herb sack. Alright, I'm not kidding. I'm about to go reset. The getting teleported around is crazy. Alright, this is about to be the most AFK task we have ever seen. Is there a way to get that here? Cosmic Tally? Yes, please. Not without the Wildy unlock. Okay. Oh, darn it. Can't I still get like an Abyssal Whip from these guys? Although it's rare. Yeah, Abyssal Whip and Abyssal Dagger. Nice. 1 in 5. So it's 1 in 100 and we're doing 200. We should get an Abyssal Whip out of this. That's going to be huge. More prayer stuff. This will go over there. I'm going to take 2 prayer pots just to be safe. We'll take 2 pieces of food just to be safe. We want our herb sack. And that's pretty much it. This task is going to be mighty easy. Putting that point into prayer was worth it. Absolutely worth it. I'm just going to not look at my screen. You know? This is a little toxic. I'm not super worried about it. I don't think I'll get dizzy from this, but would you blame me if I did? Rune Medium Helm? Let's go. Maybe. I have a medication that I'm on that does increase motion sickness. So if I do get a little queasy, I'll just look away. Why would they add something that is so toxic? Oh, if these spells splash, another Abyssal Head, awesome. All right, this task is definitely gonna go by quick too. Lucky thinks I should extend the task. I don't think we're going to need to. I think we're going to get a whip out of this and a dagger. How you guys liking the music so far, now that we've had it on for a little while? I'm kind of vibing with it. I think it's good. I'll go dry? No, man. Come on. It's 1 in 100 for an Abyssal Whip and Abyssal... Did you get... There's increased drop rates. Oh, Abyssal Dagger is 1 in 32,000. Yeah, we're not getting that. Now I just need to make it so I heal off of Thorns damage. We'll literally just never die. I can't get to the loot. This is so funny. Need a gem bag. The music that I'm going to work on for the rest of the week will be better. Because I get to have more control over that. And then I'll slowly just increase the playlist. And then I also want to have more control over like the actual music in the stream. So if we're about to go do something hype, I can put on music that's actually a bit more hyped. I actually wonder, I'm gonna try this. I wonder if I can heal through. I kinda can. Especially if maybe I'll just do some steel skin. Guys. It's crazy. It's crazy, I tell you. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was so stupid of me. That was so stupid of me. That was so stupid of me. Somebody clip that dumb shit that I just did. Are you kidding me? I was not even paying attention to the fact that I took the Protect from Melee off. I need to keep attacking, and I'm picking up fucking ashes off the ground. It might as well have been my own ashes because I was burning my life down. What was I thinking? Well, you can back up a little bit and watch it. It's worth backing up and watching it. It was pretty stupid. If you want to see my pain, which I know you do, go watch that dumb shit I just did. Oh, man. Oh, and I didn't go to death. Oh, but I'll just get my thing here. Cannot believe that. I can turn this off. I'm not being attacked right now. Let me make sure I get all my stuff on. I do. Cannot believe that. Yeah, that's definitely gonna turn into a short. I'm so disappointed with myself right now. I don't think you understand. Alright, we're keeping the prayer on this time. Alright, so if I don't pick anything up. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll take a shield left half. That's half the Dragon Square shield, isn't it? Okay, okay, okay. There's loot on the ground. Let's pick that up. What is even happening? Alright, so it's clear to say that we're going to put some shorts together for this abyssal task. Oh, you just buy it. Give me my 200 points. Easy 200 points. Alright, well, yeah, I'm going to go to the Myths Guild then. Spend that 750k, get the 200 points. Funny how it comes together. Imagine if I didn't die, and then I did that. Imagine how cool that would be. Ah! Sometimes it hurts to be dumb. That was so silly. Oh, that's not noted? Yeah, get out of here. So all I have to do is continuously hit the new one as they spawn. It's an easy task. I'm sure with the teleportation scroll, it's even better. Or the anti-teleportation scroll. Getting teleported all over the place, man. Yeah, I could scatter some ashes while doing this. I'm just not even sure it's worth picking these things up. Not gonna lie, it's making me a little dizzy to stare at this screen while it's moving around like that. It's moving different, you know? The fact that I haven't touched a prayer pot yet is just the most satisfying thing in the world. Yeah, you can't see the XP ticks because they're behind my camera, which I can't really... I think we can move the camera for today. We're doing it. How's that? Oh, Dragonstone? That's nice. Maybe just make it smaller. So you can actually see it. Wow, we're doing crazy things now. How's that? Better? I don't know, I think it's kind of fun. I've been thinking about it lately, and then the fact that you mentioned it is kind of what made me instantly want to change it. I can't move the XP ticks. Yeah, I don't care about the mini-map. The mini-map's not important. But the XP ticks, I feel like it is. We have already killed 73 of these things. Them teleporting me around actually makes it easier for me to get the recoil damage. Yeah, now that I look at it, I've been thinking about changing the border around my camera. Nice, 90 Slayer. To match what's around the inventory. And then changing up the animation between the screens and everything. I want to give the channel a bit of an upgrade, especially if I'm going to be putting the music and stuff in. Oh, another rune medium help? If I could ever pick it up. Alright, I think the next one we're going to take is the 30% increase in rune generation. And that will effectively nearly double the amount of runes that we're generating, and therefore give us a better chance of getting the prayer boost and stuff like that. This task will be done pretty quick, all things considered. I'm gonna look up the Smoke Devil. Oh, he's got an air weakness. Ooh, but he's got he's got 100% magic bonus, or 800 magic defense. So yeah, you basically have to melee him. This is a better room. I'm going to try to drag them in here. I'll get kills faster in here. Don't you run from me. You're freaking running from me, man. Alright, the question though is, where's my whip? Give it to me. I don't think I'm going to pick up the shards just because, frankly, it's making me dizzy. You can lock what to be above mobs? The XP drops? Oh. Maybe I'll do that. Alright, this is pretty AFK. We're just chilling out at this point. Alright, I will look at the customizable XP drops plugin, but also, I don't mind my camera being a little smaller. I think in terms of design it looks a little better, because it lines up with the inventory. I don't like that everything's just kind of chaotic. Even just RuneScape in general feels a little chaotic with the modern layout, but... Oh, a greater abyssal demon? We need to be killing that one. That's going to be a lot of hit points, or a lot of XP points. What do you think, whip from the greater abyssal demon? Nope, just a dark totem middle, which I don't think I can put together yet. We're gonna have to drop the ensouled heads and eat the food. 4 elite clues. Also, we're gonna eat that. We're gonna pick up this totem top and make a totem. There. All right. Imbued heart? I don't think so. Oh, but there's another one. There's a 50% chance for them with Culling Spree to spawn a second one. And that is perpetual. You could potentially get a whole bunch of them. Alright, so it looks like as is, the prayer points are not necessarily sustainable. But that's okay, because we haven't used the prayer pot since we've been here. Oh, there's another Greater Abyssal Demon right there. It spawned too. So as soon as this one's done, we're going to get this one.
Level up. Completed.
Oh, defeat 10 of those. Nice. That's 2 more elite clues. Is that another one? Let's go. There's another one. Go up to Papa. Don't you teleport around like I'm not going to kill you. Grimy Irrit Leaf? That's going to go straight in the box. Dark Totem middle? I don't think we have an extra piece. Let's drop these. Oh wait, another one? Hold on. Let's build up a crowd. And then where'd he go? Greater Abyssal Demon. This is crazy. So for some reason, I've noticed that when I'm in combat, it glitches out, and I don't know how it works. It frustrates me. What I typically do is let the combat die down, and then just take the prayer off, switch, do it. There's like a 4-tick delay. Oh, there's the top. There's another top in the middle. Okay, you. Dark Totem top. Okay, there's 2 of those. Now we can... Oh, so we are still fighting this guy. I thought we were done. Are you dead yet? Alright, we will turn that off. Turn transmute off for a second. See how there's a delay? And if I was in combat, it would just never go off. I think that's all we have. That's... Oh, one more. Let's not make that mistake twice, guys. Let's increase the crowd. I hope it gives me another. There is an achievement for doing like 25. I think that was 10 that I just did. Might have been 25. There we go. I'm not really dry. I am a little dry. It's alright though. I'm not mad about my current predicament. I'm enjoying these Abyssal Demons. Other than being tossed around like in an inappropriate way. I'm okay with what's happening here. Finding out that prayer is quite sustainable. What's happening? There we go. Karma works on everybody, man. Karma works on everybody. No one is exempt. You will eventually get it. Oh, look at that greater abyssal demon. Come here, greater abyssal demon. I would like for to kill you. Nearly there on this one. We're gonna get so many dark totems. Do we get anything special from killing Skatizo a bunch of times? Another greater abyssal demon. So many elite clue scrolls. I don't want that black sword either. Skatizo Pet's 1 in 25? We might get it. Yeah, it does seem like on the main account this would be just absolutely free money. And I'd be able to buy a scroll that would keep me from being tossed around. There we go. Now we can... It's getting crazy. Alright, so I only have 2 pieces of it now. I haven't used a ton of runes either. Yeah, regular tasks, I could see how this is amazing. Don't do this to me. I'm just trying to pick up some essence, man. You, come over here, Dad. Oh, rune chain body, man. Can I pick it up, though? No, I can't, because my inventory's full. There we go. Jeez. This has been just absolute chaos. Alright, but where's my whip, though? 14 elite clue scrolls is probably the wildest thing we've seen in RuneScape. You guys think I should maybe go do some clue scrolls? I think opening the boxes all at once could be cool. Maybe I'll do them all off stream, and then we can have some fun opening them. There we go. Now the Abyssal Ashes don't show up. We know they're there. We have 50 left. How many? Wait, you have 21,500 clues or points? Points, I have 15,070. I thought you were telling me you had that many clues. I was about to be like genuinely upset. Do we have enough now to make a... We do. We're gonna do a little cleanup here. Get some of this prayer XP. Or not. Roast welcome, by the way. We're hoping for an abyssal whip. But hoping is not enough. I am gonna have to relog soon. We're sitting at 4.5 hours, and I always tend to get nerd log halfway through the stream. I'm finding out how important the herb sack is going to be on an iron. It's gonna be important. These mobs don't want me to pick up my rune 2-hand, bro. I don't want to either, because I want to be picking up an abyssal whip. All right, 40 left. I think we get it. I'm actually genuinely feeling like we're probably going to get it. And if not, that's okay. We'll take the spoonage when we get it. Whoa. That was a big teleport. I wasn't ready for that one. I'm just glad that the teleport doesn't keep me from targeting who I was targeting before I teleported. Because that would be toxic. Oh, I thought that was a good one. It was not. Wow, 45 Lauras? Sign me up. Yeah, you said Herblore is repeatedly listed as one of the worst skills in Iron. I think I want to get farming up really quickly on the Iron. And obviously get going on herb runs like way before you kind of need to. And then while I'm camping a whole bunch of Herblore, doing quests, things like that, I want to do a whole bunch of the collection skills. Oh, free lobster. And by that I mean mining, fishing, stuff like that, so that I can just gather a whole boatload of resources And I think just have a much easier time once I start getting into PBM and all that. Imagine already having 99 agility, you know? Alright, only 25 left. Doesn't look like we're getting it. Also, I think 200 on a task is just about 100 too many. What do you guys think? We've used 2 sips of prayer potion on this entire trip. 2 sips. Alright, give me another greater abyssal demon. That's what I need in my life. Man, I don't like going dry. Makes me sad. Hmm. 13 of them? I don't think we're getting it, boys. I don't think we're getting the Abyssal Whip. Do I want to continue doing this stuff? I think I'm better off chasing Pact points than continuing this. Unless, of course, equipping an Abyssal Whip is a Pact point, which it is. No, equipping the Abyssal Tentacle is. Well, I'll go get another task. Or extend. Because it would be nice to get the whip, just to have it. And then we can go kill the Kraken. Which we need to kill 50 times anyway. And we do have the Slayer into level for that. I'm not gonna put you guys through the Kraken though. The Kraken's gonna... It's crack. In a bad way. Alright, this should be the end of it. Yeah, this will be up. Yeah, I think we are just gonna have to do it. So I'm gonna go either try to extend or get another task of Abyssal Demons. That way we're at least getting the bonus. Alright, looks like that's it. But I can elk. I'm also gonna go, I'm gonna go get the other half of this shield as well. I've got a defense potion. I'll take it. Oh, I didn't want to drop it. Still holding the shift button like a big dummy. Alright, that was a little painful, I'm not gonna lie, but Karamja, Shallow Village Stepping Stones. How do I extend? Extend. Oh, that's not what I thought. Alright, so we did that. I could have extended that earlier. Is there any other way of extending it? Oh, it's a perk in the main game. Okay, yeah, for here we just do it. I don't like any of these. We're taking Hellhounds and we're skipping it. No. We've got tons of points and we don't need them, so we're canceling these. Isn't that the Kraken? Like the Kraken? Isn't this like the Kraken? Should we do that? I think we should do that. Mostly because I feel like we could just like kind of AFK it. Yeah, 50% earth weakness, but I think we'll just go ahead and stick with water so we heal. Actually, I don't think you need to heal. Especially since I'll still be getting prayer points. Okay, now let's find out how to get to Kraken Cove. AKQ. Now, how many of these do we want to kill is the question. We need to defeat him 50 times. Let me clean up my stuff here. Okay, defeat the Kraken boss. Yeah, I'm about to go look at the drop rates. Alright, the Trident is basically 1 in 100. The Kraken Tentacle is 1 in 80. I think we just hit the 200, and worst case scenario, we just skip the end of it. Yeah, plus there's, alright, so if I kill him 100 times without leaving the room, that's all the combat achievements. Alright, I am gonna go quickly take a break, I will be back and we're going to kill the Kraken at least 100 times without stopping, which means we're probably just going to hang out and talk about what we're going to do next on the channel, because Kraken is just, it's sleep-worthy. You know? Alright, I will be back. Alright. I'm back. Let's bank a bunch of this stuff. And let's see what we should take for Kraken. So definitely magic. Alright, it has an earth weakness, and I think that we're gonna double down on that weakness. But we could be wrong about that, so I'm gonna bring the water runes with me in case we need to heal. And actually, we're gonna take a quick run to the Myths Guild. To get ourselves some points. We get the left half, we're gonna go buy the right half. And this time I've been here before, so I know where this is. Oh, I think it's on the next floor, actually. Yeah, it is. Probably will be better than Obby. Anvil and a hammer. Okay. I think we're gonna wear it because it looks cool, you know? Whether it's good or not. Oh, do it in Hardy? I'm gonna double check. I don't... Oh. It's already done. Because it's probably part of the quest or something. Bang. Give me my points. What? I'm supposed to get points, aren't I? So, plus 79 magic, plus 89 magic with the shield, so better on magic, and better on defense bonuses for melee. Yeah. So, definitely an upgrade. Looks cool. We'll put the obby. We'll just keep it for now, because I don't really care. But, alright, what do we need? See, we're still getting alchemical divergence XP going up, but we're not even on that setting. It's a little glitched. It's okay, though. I'm not complaining. It's more herbs. We like that. Another 1,000 pure essence. We really don't need a defense potion. We don't need all of our money. Alright. So, we're carrying water in there. I'm going to switch to earth. And then we'll just see what we need. They have a weakness to earth. And I think we pray against this, and we won't really take any damage. And then don't I need to buy dynamite? Okay. Where do I get the fishing explosive? Purchase from any Slayer Master. Don't I need money? If my brain wasn't attached. And I think the fishing explosive is stackable. Fishing explosive. How many do we need? Probably one per. That's what we're starting with. Okay, put the money away. We don't need that either. We're gonna get rid of the map as well. Don't think we'll need food, but as always, we'll take some with us. Okay, so now teleport, fairy ring, AKQ. And we're running west. Pretty sure that's it. I could be wrong. No, that's it for sure. Bang. Did I take out the tentacles? No, I'm gonna let the tentacles take out themselves. Yeah, we don't need all that extra noise. What? That's really what this looks like? Alright, good thing we got the lo-fi on, because I'm going to sleep. I think we put Protect from Magic on, since we basically have infinite prayer. Are they attacking me with range or something, though? Or does it hit through prayer?
Combat task completed.
How do I keep from getting hit? I know there's a way. Okay. They use typeless magic, so Protect from Magic does not provide any damage protection. Okay, so then we're just gonna do this and this. Let's see if we can sustain it. And if not, we'll switch to water. Yeah, it looks like we just need to switch to water. Or just switch every once in a while. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll switch every once in a while. Wow, this is a brain dead task. It's so funny, I said this is a brain dead task, and then I'm looking over and you make a comment about it. I want to make it perfectly sustainable because I want to do the 100 kills without leaving. Also, watch this overheal. So let me do it? Yeah, 105. An uncut sapphire. Yay! This is insane. This is supposed to be hard. What's going on here? Mystic row bottom? Nice. Crazy. The way you throw the vial is awesome, though. Just a... It's like a bad field goal attempt. Or a really poorly thrown throwing knife. Mind runes. Let's go. I don't think we're transmuting, are we? What the? Take that auto retaliate off real fast. Alright guys, well I'm gonna take a nap. Will you just wake me up when the Kraken tentacle is in my inventory? And battle staffs. I love that for crafting. That's gonna be real good. Alright, so yeah, we're about to get all the combat achievements for this at one time. Also, I can't wait to get a Kraken task on the main game. I'm insta-extending that bad boy. We should probably just alk these road bottoms. I definitely should increase runes regenerated. That's 4,000 Slayer XP per kill. Gotcha. Welcome, Denzel. Appreciate you joining again. I put the lo-fi on today. I'm actually about to use a music service that will allow me to change like a bunch of songs to turn them into lo-fi, and then like put my own vibe on it. So the music will get even better. It will be cool. We're playing leagues. If you're still driving, don't text back. But have you looked at leagues at all? Shit's crazy, dude. I'm maxed out melee, maxed out mage. I've been ignoring range, I'm not gonna lie. What's this Sandfuse serum? What does that do for me? We got our dragon medium shield with our magic gear. I remember playing old school back when it was regular school and thinking, man, it'd be real nice to have a dragon square shield. Now I got one and like didn't even recognize it. I was like, yeah, who cares? Just give me my next task. I'm getting spoiled in RuneScape, guys. Moon's got me real spoiled. But yeah, I do like the lo-fi. Like Bucky was saying, it's better than just having kind of nothing going on. Yeah, I wouldn't, for you, I wouldn't recommend it just because it's a time sink for sure. Like even Bucky, who plays on the regular, he hasn't had time. He's in the same situation as you. A pretty demanding job that doesn't allow for AFK as much. You know, wife, kiddo. And he's been having a tough time with it, so. I think for you just keep going with the Iron Man thing. You'll learn a little bit from this though, from this playthrough, because everything on here is Iron Man. got to get it all yourself, or you don't get it at all. It's honestly making me really want to start my Iron Man account, like really badly. But we gotta wait. It's things we need, like an editor. All right, we're gonna have to be doing some alching soon. Also, do I need a sand fuse serum? What do I need that for in my life? Let's look that up while we're 100% positive we're not gonna die. Oh, it acts as a, wow, it acts as a whole bunch of different stuff. Alright, I am gonna go ahead and just out these robe bottoms. I'll throw an extra piece of better armor in there later. Be done with it. And back to it. Kobe. throwing the dynamite in. Or the liquid explosives is just amazing. It's awesome. I love, that's my favorite part of this so far. This is the most brain dead task I've just... Oh, we've killed the Kraken again. That's 20 times without leaving. Guess how many times more? 80. I love that the tentacles are taking themselves out. That's fun. Bye, Mr. Kraken. We're never upset about a 20k cash drop. I don't know that using water is that much slower than using earth. It's definitely faster though, so we're gonna use it. But oh, we don't have a PV, like, kill time? Boo. How am I supposed to know how much I'm dominating this Kraken? How am I supposed to know? I love seeing the number of people in the clan who are just... They are not stopping on their main account. I'm gonna fall behind. More battles passed. This is where the crafting XP is gonna come from. Yeah, it might be possible for the next one. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. The XP, dude, is coming in faster than I've just ever seen any XP come through, ever. I was getting 3.5 million crafting XP per hour. And that's not the fastest one. It's 8 weeks long. It's definitely pretty cool. What's funny is it's very possible for me to be maxed out by like the end of next week. Oh yeah, dude, I have said so many times I need to reset my dopamine receptors after this is done. Like I'm going to have to take a break from this before I go back to the main account. Because if not, it's going to be tough. It's going to be real tough. Oh, we'll just eat the sharks. Then we're gonna go back and put our... There we go. Put the earth step back on. But yeah, it's just dopamine hit after dopamine hit. It's insane. Look, I have 99 attack, strength, defense, 92 prayer, which is halfway, 99 magic, but I have 143 million magic XP. For reference, if you don't know this, is 13 million for 99. I've been at 99 10 times. I have 99 woodcutting, basically, nearly there. 99 fire making, 99 hit points, 99 hunter. I got 99 hunter in 7 hours. That will never happen again. I do think I'm going to do some clues tonight. Because I'd like to open those up on stream tomorrow. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, Bucky, what would that be, like 13 or 14 99s for you? Oh, we're running out of room. We're dropping these gems. These aren't noted? Yeah, not happening. Oh, I should just alch those, honestly. Just 3K a piece? Yeah, I'll alch them. Did I call you Bucky? Oops. If you took offense, that's on you. Not bad, man. Whoops. Now look, you can see how bad I am with names. You've seen it firsthand. And that's something I don't miss on. I always get the name wrong. Like, the funny thing is, so this will explain to you how bad my name remembering skills are, okay? When I worked at CarMax, when I first got out of the military, I sold a car to a lady. It was a Volkswagen Jetta. I know everything about the car. I know everything about her. She came in a year later, right? It won't be... I'm not going to do Hotfoot. I'm going to do the other one. The Endless. Or not Endless, but... The one that gives you all the XP, like the infinite XP. Whatever that is. I could be wrong. That could be Hotfoot. I thought Hotfoot was the one that gave you, like, the agility for running around. But anyway, so, I'm working at CarMax. This lady comes in a year after she bought her car from me. And she needs some maintenance. So I see her walk in the store. Push all the other salespeople out of the way. Hey, this is my person. How you doing? How's your sister? Because the last time she was there, her sister was in the hospital. I asked her how her sister was doing. It's been over a year. She was very happy to know that I remembered her sister. Her sister was doing okay. Everything was fine. I take her over to the maintenance department, and they're like, you know, hey, what do we need? And I was like, oh, she just needs her, you know, this thing fixed on her car. And they're like, okay, first name? And I was like, I just looked at her, and she was like, you don't know my name? And I was like, I told you before you left that I was not going to remember your name, but I'd never forget your face. And she was like, I can't believe that you remembered that my sister was in the hospital, but you don't remember my name. And I was like, be realistic with me. Which one's more important? She sent her sister to come buy a car for me. I do know Jennifer's name now. So Jennifer, if somehow you see this clip, after you gave me shit for it, I have not forgotten your name. Nor will I forget it. Yeah, Denzel, you know my CarMax antics firsthand. I think you're the only family member I ever sold a car to. Usually I try to keep family away. I don't like them like that, you know. The rusty sword. Tough. Tough rusty sword. I think it might be worth it to throw the extra magic prayer on. Since we get free prayer points. Alright, we have killed this Kraken 37 times. We have so many left to go. Whoa! Mommy, you hit me! Yeah, it does look like that prayer is just sustainable. That's awesome. It does help, like, so my family has always been Toyota people, and I love Toyota myself. But the reason is that we've got a family member who worked at a, you know, was a higher up member of a Toyota dealership. So we would literally just drive to a different city, pick up the car, always get a good deal, and then drive back. So my family never needed to come to me. But Denzel's a Honda boy. We still love him though. I'm just gonna slowly transmute all of these runes. Denzel, you want to know? Denzel, you want to know how broken this game mode is, bro? I've got this thing called transmute. It'll turn anything into pretty much anything else. So I can turn air runes into earth runes, into water runes, into fire runes, all the way up to wrath runes. So I can turn the lowest level thing all the way into the highest level thing. You're a ram man now? Denzel. I've never been so disappointed, Denzel. I can't believe you've done this. It's alright though, you know what? I'm gonna admit something that I would normally not admit. I actually kind of like the Ram. Out of all the American trucks, I do kind of like the Ram. Do you have the little dial that changes it from drive to park and stuff like that? I thought that was pretty cool. You gotta show love where it's due. You know where Dodge changed my mind? Do I get a point for these? Oh, I thought maybe I'd get a point for that. Dodge changed my mind when they made the Durango. The Durango, for the money, for what you pay for that car, the Durango is probably the best value SUV that was on the market while I was selling cars. I loved selling that car. I loved it. You have the dial? I love the dial. The dial's fun. I hate it. The first time I got in the car, I was like, the f is this? What am I supposed to be doing with this thing? And then you learn it, because it's so intuitive, you learn it instantly. See, I do, I like it now, but I didn't then. I'm hard to impress, though, when it comes to cars. You gotta do something special. But the Durango, it had a good transmission. It was just a good all-around car. And that was weird for Dodge, because Dodge usually absolutely effed up the transmissions. Denzel, did you know that Ram separated itself from the Dodge brand? It is technically a separate brand. So you have like a Ram, whatever it is. But it's not a Dodge anymore. They probably put it under that, you know, maybe at the dealership or something like that. But technically they are separate companies. Does Mackenzie still have her Toyota, or did you change her out? Did she also defect? You can be forgiven. Mackenzie can't. She has a Honda. That's how you guys are switching it up on me. First of all, I need to call you guys more often. I haven't talked to you guys in a little while. That needs to change. Oh, we got it. Okay, she betrayed me, bro. I'm calling her tonight. Calling her tonight. It's happening. And I'm gonna call it a real inconvenient time. What time y'all eat dinner? That's when I'm calling. Oh, no way. No way you went Ram and she went Honda. I'm upset with you guys. Alright, we're definitely dropping the pirate boots since we can't do anything with those. It is odd. It's crazy how we all change, though, because, like, I don't know, you just go with what's needed, you know? Like, one of the few people I know that's been, like, consistent on their car choice throughout their entire life is Chris. He had a Hyundai. He bought one Nissan. He has never had anything else. And that's just crazy to me, because, like, Nissan's not it. You know? Like, how was that what he landed on? And he was like, I'll take this one for the rest of my life. No, he loves it because he like drums a lot when he's driving, and the top of the steering wheel is actually it's like hollow, but in the right frequency. I respect the reason that he loves it. I do. I just still think he's nuts. Love you, Denzel. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. Kiss my niece for me. And punch my sister in the arm. But lightly. You've noticed on stream that, like, as the music's been going, I've constantly been bobbing my head. I can't help but like, bob my head to music. And Chris is the same way. What am I doing? There we go. All right, we've done 50 kills. I love that the prayer is sustainable now. I need to get augury, though. Man, this Kraken's waking up just to get put right back to sleep. What we're doing to him is just inappropriate. Loving all the free sharks, too. That's actually amazing. I didn't even think about that. It's a lot of cooking XP. And most importantly, that's a lot of food sitting around for when I inevitably am near death. Look, I'm impressed with the Kraken. This is definitely an AFK experience, for sure. But the loot is good. It's all been alchable loot, you know? Even the bars. That's either alchable or noted. Oh, the water runes are actually clutch. Build the stack back up. Bye, Kraken. I didn't mean to do that. I do like quite a few of these songs. They're giving me some inspiration of what parts I want to take for the music I'm making for the rest of the stream. I'm also going to find like one or two that I really like. And I want to have one that's like the intro song. So it becomes a bit more recognizable. But I want to put more of like my music love into that. If it's going to be something that's going to identify the channel. We're definitely sustaining Wrath Runes with the kills, but also getting way more because we're alchemizing them as we go. Oh, we have a demonic pact. Hold on. Higher damage or more rune regeneration? We're going with higher damage. Get that thing out of here. Pick up these. Didn't even realize we had the pact point. So actually, it might be better with this to keep it on water because I can overheal and then my damage will go up. And I have the damage from prayer, and because I'm hitting constantly, the prayer will stay up. This could be really good. Wow. Edible seaweed. Get that out of here. We don't need food anymore. Weed, what's up, dude? We're just crackening. Just cracking the kraken repeatedly. I'm gonna get 100 kills without leaving. We're also messing around with the pact points. What are we sitting at now, actually? 15 of them. I just increased damage based on health. And now we don't need to use earth spells. We're just gonna sit on water. And just even further AFK this thing. We're hoping for the tentacle. It'll be nice. How you liking League so far? I think I asked you that the last time you stopped in, but things change, man. I do think the kills are a fraction slower. Yeah, it's been... Leagues has been so much fun for me. I think the biggest thing that I've loved about Leagues is just like a little bit of a... kind of like a safe place to experience Iron for the first time. And that's what I really like that. It's kind of like a fast-paced, like throw you in the deep end kind of, you know, Iron Man experience, and I like that. Alright, we're definitely not going to need these sharks anymore. What are your stats looking like? Do I have you added? I thought I did. Accuracy and prey penetration is huge for just about everything. That's a huge one. The accuracy, I can't wait to start building into that. Right now, the one that I just got that has been a big one for me is I put a little bit of the air so that I get prayer points back, and I have the increased attack speed. So I'm just hitting like crazy. Right now I have the mage increased prayer, the 1 point per 6 seconds. I have that on and it's not even... I'm just sustaining that. And then I just got the 20% extra damage at 100% health. So I'm doing 20, maybe 24% more damage. Which means I can sit on water and then not worry about it. It's pretty great. I'm loving League so far. Learning a ton, which has been cool. It's been good. I didn't take CG. Hey, I don't know if you've been on the last few days, but Jagex released a free redo, a free reset, and they, if I'm not mistaken, are doing a new one tomorrow or the next day. So you'll have 2 free resets. So if you've got some bastardization that you don't like, you can fix that. I reset mine for sure because I didn't like how I did it at first. Woo. But the Thorns build, Thorns is disgustingly good. Like, I love everything about Thorns. The fact that I can basically AFK Lizard Shaman. I didn't get the Dragon Warhammer though, I was kind of upset about that. It's alright though, I'll take my spoons when I'll get them. And I'll get forked when I need to, you know. You're either getting spooned or getting forked. Can't reset until after the Echo CG grind. I don't blame you for not wanting to waste him. I'm gonna keep going with the build that I have. I'm gonna go get the bow from Hespori, but then I'm just gonna set it aside. And I'm gonna start camping like Chain vs. Eric and stuff like that. And once I have a really good range build, like all the gear and everything, then I'll do a reset later and have some fun with range. There's a really good bow, like, heal setup that you can do. And you can basically turn it into a Venator where it bounces around. I'm going to try something like that. Alright, what do we get extra for having all the combat achievements for the Kraken? Is that extra points? Because I hope it is. Kraken Tentacle, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Now we need to go get a whip. We absolutely have to go get a whip now. That is awesome. Let's give me my tentacle. Give me a second one, too. Just for funsies, because I know it destroys my whip. Thanks, dude. That's awesome. We have been getting kind of hosed on the drop rates today. I do still need the Trident. I'll stay until this 200 is done. This XP's been great. 4,000 a kill, and we're killing 200. That's going to be 800,000 XP. Oh, a scroll box. Elite. Look at this hip-hop beat. Yeah, I do still have the Blood Moon set. But I've already greenlogged the Blood Moon and the Blue Moon set. I just need to go back for Eclipse. But also, I do still think that I need like 1 or 2 more of the combat achievements at Moons as well, so I might go back for those. I'm definitely gonna have to do some of these clue scrolls. What do you guys think of, for the funsies, taking the clue, re-rolling into the clue scroll thing, rather than anything for skilling? Because the skilling's gonna happen. It's inevitable. I have the time. But the clue scrolls I feel like I could have a little fun with. There we are. There's the Tweed. I want to look up your league's high scores. Oh yeah, YouTube. I should have let you know as soon as you hopped on YouTube. YouTube's dog doo doo right now. It's so bad. I don't know what's up, but it's bad. Yeah, you're looking good on leagues. Hunter, if you haven't done Hunter Rumors, do that. I did 99 7 hours. That's a super easy 99. You're thieving. You definitely took larceny. This man's level 126. You have higher thieving than you have magic. That is just... That is wild, dude. That relic is just... It's OP, for sure. Yeah, Twitch is turning out to be better than YouTube. It actually hurt me when I said that. Dude, 20 mil an hour? Stop it. Dude, I'm gonna leave here with like a mil in cash. Or more. Probably $1.5 million. And hopefully I tried into the seas. Let's do a quick alchemy spree. Alright, we've gotten 75 kills so far. That's not bad. The dynamite throw is just... I think that might be my favorite thing in RuneScape so far. The dynamite throw is amazing. Yeah, magic for me, I'm at 146. It's going to be there pretty quick. All right, I don't have to worry about allotment seeds anymore. Not that I bet you I have enough prayer potions to get me through to the end of the game. Dude, that's wild though. The thieving relic has been... I don't think I'm going to get it just because based off where I am in the game. I don't know, man. I've thought about it. Oh, GD Cannon, what was that you were saying, bro? What do I need now? What do I need now, man? What do I need? The trident of the freaking seas, man? Thanks, man. I love it. I love it. That is awesome. The trident is going to be amazing with the 1 ticks. So I'm probably going to go into that next. Wait. Isn't that a... Yeah, that's a pact. Let's go. Oh yeah, hey, equip it right now. Alright, well if that's the case, let's go see what we want to do. Do I want to... What do you charge the staff with? Oh, it's full? What does it shoot? I want to make sure it shoots water. It probably does, right? No. See, I'm not going to do CG. But the powered staffs are strong. I don't want to do it just to see. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna take it right now because there are some things that I want to build that are more important, like the 30% extra, because now you said Thermi relic. What do you mean? That's wild. Man, maybe I should have only taken 100 kills. I'll probably get another. Yeah, using the thermonuclear dust devil staff. All right, well, we can cook through these now. Oh, and I'm about to start probably making runes. Does it show you the? No, but I'm gonna pull it up on the point planner. All right, so yeah, 80% chance to make runes. For you, that makes sense because I'm not doing CG. But then again, I haven't used my third thing yet. Maybe I want to. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to. I'm at that point though where I'm getting real close, and I need to make some decisions. Some decisions are in order. Respect into staves plus water cells. Oh, okay. But that's not bad though. I don't think that's like that 1 point over into the other one. I don't think is a bad idea. Because like having some versatility is a good thing. I'm gonna start building into the other side of. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. I'm gonna start building into this side to get this thing. When attacking with melee weapons or thorns, has a 10% chance to heal you based off your distance between you and your target. So if I'm 5 tiles away, it's going to heal me for 10% of the time. That's even more healing. So I think we're going for it. Plus it'll give me a little bit of usefulness with the melee. Because I think mage melee is kind of where you're... For almost everything, you're going to need a swap, you know? Oh, yeah. little bit of regen. See, because my thoughts are, if you've got a powered staff, and then you have a regular staff, use the powered staff to put down the DPS, and when you need to heal, swap, and then go back. Because it doesn't change, like, you're not switching off your spell. And that's the big thing, is switching to something to heal you is a pain, normally. Because you have to physically change the spell here. But you don't have to do that. I'm trying to see if there's something else I can put on. I need to use more prayer points. The one tick's kind of crazy. I want to try it. You hit 91 yet? Yeah. I'm almost at 92. So halfway there. Can't believe we got the trident and the tentacle. I think we get another tentacle. I think it happens twice. I think Slayer is worth the early grind. Because, like, look at this. I'm going to sit here and get all these points from Kraken and get the stuff for the whip. I'm going to go back and try to get another Abyssal Demons task. And you get so many points from the Calling Spree that, I mean, you could skip a bunch of times. So, smithing will probably be one of my last ones. So, I was thinking about doing Endless Harvest. Because then that would put everything I need for mining and smithing, fishing and cooking. Let me go back to that. I gotta throw some dynamite. No blast furnace. I think I... No, yeah, we don't have Falador. I do have Falador because I have Kandarin. I think? Why am I always forgetting this map? No, I didn't take that area. That's Asgarnia. I didn't take that area. Yeah, no blast furnace does hurt. But the XP comes so fast, I don't mind putting in 8 hours, you know? Oh, you'd have to operate all the stuff? Yeah, no, that is a pass. That is a hard pass. I'd love Blast Furnace. If I had to operate the equipment, love and hate are a fine line between. That one's... I'm hating now. I am hateful. Dragonstone Ring. Let's go. We'll enchant that for sure. Isn't that a Ring of Wealth? And if so, it's Onyx. I think we need to go down on one of these. There we go. Ring of Wealth. Bang. How's that for transmutation? What the? What am I doing? All right, well, that's an easy loot increase. Oh, so I was saying, Endless Harvest. That solves the wood cutting I need, but then I have to go get planks. I have to make the planks. That solves fishing, cooking. It solves like 5 skills for me. It solves crafting, because I can go just do gemstones. For me, it made more sense for me not to take it right away because of the other stuff that I got. Barbarian Gathering has been fantastic. Woodsman gave me basically these two instantly. The map I love, Transmute is an obvious one, we know that. Nature's Accord I'm glad I took. Nature's Accord means that I don't have to plan as much. And I like that. Uncut Ruby? What am I supposed to do with that? Ruby. If I had a chisel with me, I would make all those into Dragonstone bolt tips. I'm thinking Barbarian Gathering with Endless Harvest could be a pretty lethal combination. Alright, we're 7 kills away from getting, basically having all of these combat achievements for Kraken. Yeah, I'm thinking either Endless Harvest. So I was thinking either Endless Harvest or do the thing that does everything in 2 ticks, which is like the actual one for that level for tier 7. If I do that one, all skilling becomes faster, and I think that's potentially really good. Am I not transmuting? Okay. See, I'm not 100% sure, but I can be talked into almost any direction right now. Is the crazy part. Having 128 HP is a little sickening. I'm not gonna lie. Where has this been my whole life? Yeah, I need to get Slayer up on my normal account so I can go do some Kraken killing, because this is super AFK. I know I'd have to heal and stuff like that on a regular account, but still. I feel like with the Bracelet of Regen and a few other like things that would help your heals go up. Ooh, nerd logged in the middle of the stream. Remember earlier when I said I need... Oh no, is it gonna pull me out of that? Oh, I was about to be so upset. Guys, I thought that it was gonna pull me out of my session and I wasn't gonna get the... Wait, did that not... That probably didn't count as a kill. We'll find out after this. I do need to... I need to have Runelight start like beep 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 beep. It needs to sound like Like, my submarine is about to hit the coast, and we're still underwater, you know? Can't believe I did that. I can believe I did that, but I can't believe I did that. Oh, yeah, we lost one fishing explosive. That kill did not count. Alright, well, hopefully it doesn't reset my 100 kills. If it does, it's fine. I didn't get any loot for that one? I'm getting trolled. Appreciate the heads up. We do need to keep that transmute on. Constantly. Rune Warhammer. We'll take it. Alright, I think that did reset our 100. If it did, I might go bank. And then just come back and do it all at once. Yeah, that sucks. It's my fault. Yeah, see how I'm alching right now, but it's still transmuting? Something's up with that. It's all good, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go bank. I'm going to buy a few more explosive on the way back. And then it'll be fine. I'm so very happy about all of this and this. We can put our herb sack away. We need this. We need that. We need that. I'm gonna keep those. We'll put this in the special area. And then I think gems are all right here. We'll throw orbs and staffs there too. Completed potions, that'll go where it needs to go. We'll throw the money in there too. I don't need the prayer potion. Okay, so we need a little bit of money to buy some more fishing explosive. Ooh. It's all good though. It won't happen this time because we know trade actually. There we go. The overhealing is overpowered. Alright, back to Kraken Cove. Much easier second time around, huh? Look at this guy krakening. I thought this was an instance. Alright, see, now I'm gonna get upset. Okay. This is so weird. Why are we in the same instance? Is there a bank in here? Yes. At least now I know not to start if there's an issue with the instance. Never mind. I do have to click private. Yeah, that's worth it. Alright, we got it all sorted out. Now we'll get our 100 kills. We will be 2 over the... or at least 1 over on the task, but that's okay. We just won't get the XP for the last one. But this will take us to within 200k of the next Slayer level. And that's fantastic. Everything about Leagues is awesome. I thought I was going to be bothered by the iron part of it. There's so little of it that's impeded by you having to be an Iron Man. Magic Seed, okay. So just me or as a private instance seems like it takes longer to load between things. Mist rune? That's cool. Yeah, something about this is slower. Another Dragonstone ring. Wrap it up. We will take it. Can you do alchemistry on these runes? And if so, what do they turn into? Yeah, it's not bad. Total loot value of the Kraken is 3.36 mil. It's like a mil an hour, probably. Probably a mil and a half an hour. We haven't been going that long. Yeah, go to water long enough to overheal to 128 and go straight back to Earth and stay there. It'll sustain and you'll be fine. Also, before they disappear. Okay, so you can't alchemicalize combination runes. That's alright though. Just got your last Echo Orb. Love that, dude. I'm kind of building up the stuff I need to just rip through the Echo Orbs. Which areas did you go? So, the better question is, what echoes do you have? So, Tyranwan is the CG. Kandarin is... I don't remember. And then Mori is... I don't remember any of them. Why is my memory so bad? Yeah, but Judicator, that makes fun. Or Cross, I should say, since we're on here. That makes sense for you. Like, you're able to AFK so much from work. Like, that's your most efficient way of playing. It makes sense for you to do that right now. You yeah, Thermy's gonna be nice. Can't wait to get the drop from that. That's gonna be cool. But the whip, if I'm not mistaken, the whip will help. Tweed 04? Oh no. This man's got an army of them. Crazy, dude. 106 mining, so you got endless harvest for sure. I think we were talking about that in the clan chat. Having multiple and just AFKing on one and... a little more actively playing on the other. Endless Harvest and Butler. Do you ever click? So you just get your Endless Harvest and then you give it to your Butler and they take care of it for you. And then you just get XP for both at the same time. It's too bad you can't trade between the accounts. That'd be a sick combo. I do think group Ironmen on this would actually be a lot of fun. All synergized between each other. I'm not gonna lie, if we had group Ironmen, I probably would have done 2 accounts and played them together. Alright, only 87 more of these to go. Why are you still shooting at me? Go away. I didn't get any loot. Where's my coins? Okay, it said I got loot, but like y'all saw me not get that loot, right? What is this message? Oh, I bet you that's because of thorns. Is it picking up the coins automatically? Does the Ring of Wealth do that? Am I learning new things? Do you also have a different Twitch account for all your RuneScape accounts, dude? Tweed 3, Tweed 4. The kills are so fast. Oh, I don't want these sand few Binghams. Whew. Good luck with Echo, with the Echo CG, is that what you meant? Good luck with that. Oh, Grotesque Guardians, okay. Also, good luck with that. I need to go kill more abyssal stuff. I need the whip. Rush, you think now that I have all the loot that I need from this, you think I just go kill the faster Krakens and get this task over with? Or you think this is worth it? What's a Cthulhu? Oh, I can finish the CA, you're right. Because all you have to do is 100 without leaving. And I left and got more dynamite and came back. There's a task for what? For having 10 tentacles? Welcome, by the way, LaRose. I'm gonna look up the CA. What do you mean tendies? Do you mean tentacles? Is this shorthand? I don't know. What are we saying right now? Because if I need chicken tendies, I don't know where to get those in RuneScape. But I know where to get those in real life. Because I live in Louisiana, and I don't like a lot about this place. But Canes has got it. They know how to get a good chicken tendy going. I'm about to see... if Kraken is task only. Kraken tendrils? Damn, so I really am only going to be able to do this from... They do if you add Tonys. Everything tastes like chicken if you add Tonys. Oh, hey, another Kraken tentacle. Didn't you say I needed 10 of them? Probably a bit fishy. Can I get the Kraken tentacles from anything else? Like at a different rate? Oh, that turns it into a toxic trident? A whole crystal key? That's cool. Oh, they are dropped by the cave kraken, but it's 1 in 1,200 instead of 1 in 400. And you said it's a task to get the... Oh, it enhanced so it holds 10 times the charges. I don't think I need that. What was that combat task? Oh, not the task I'm looking for. Oh. I think I was doing that wrong anyway. Yeah, guys, I was doing that wrong anyway. Okay, so I can still get the 50. Once I get 50, then I'm out of here. Alright, so not worth it right now, but here's what's going to happen. We're going to push to 50, because we can complete that on this task. And then I'll go kill regular Krakens. And then we might call that the end of the stream. Or we go kill another Echo Bus. Okay. I like the idea of coming back. There's a whole bunch of other stuff I want to do. I need to grind Echo Moxliaddle for the weapon. I've beaten her a few times, but not enough for the weapon. I'm gonna try to get the points that will allow me to heal off of Thorns giving damage. And then I also need to... I think I might camp. I need to get a Demon's task. Because I want to kill Demonic Gorillas. Yeah, Black Demons and Monkeys is the two available tasks for that. So I need to do that, because then I can get a piece of Zenite. Then make a Ring of Suffering, and that makes my entire build way more effective. And then I need to go buy about 1 billion sapphires. I'm gonna find out how many sapphire rings I can put in this Ring of Suffering and just max it out. Because I need crafting experience anyway. I really don't need these seeds, so they're probably gonna be the first thing to get dropped. Thousand rings sounds right. I don't mind making 1,000. I'll go get that, especially if I have Endless Harvest. Which by then I should. I only have 1,270 points until the next thing. The next relic. And I do plan on going to Nightmare Zone and buying the points to imbue that. Because that's going to be a crazy big jump for the ring. Yeah, that's actually going to be epic. The more I think of it. It's too bad you can't actually go into the Nightmare Zone. I've never done it. It'd be sick to do it on here. Sucks the Kraken is task only. I didn't realize it had to be a private session. You really need to read the fine print on RuneScape, you know? Mystic Robe Top, 72k. Alking that for sure. I have so much of my death copper right now, I'm really not that worried about it. But I know I'm going to need more later, so I'll throw some stuff in there later. Private session kind of sucks. It respawns slower. Me no likey. So, with you taking the magic damage on a regular account, what do you have to do? Just have like crazy high magic damage resistance? And then you just don't get hit? Because you can't pray against it. So what do you do? Let's get something a bit more cinematic going. This hit splats cover my entire character. The Sanguinesti? Is that how I pronounce it? I have added 2,000 Wrath Runes to my collection since we've been here. Zero supply casing the Guardians. I'm hoping that if I can get the Thorns where I heal off of it and get the Ring of Suffering, I think that I could do that to the Echo Moxiato. Just stand there. Let it hit me. I'll heal through it. I'll be launching water attacks the whole time. If I make it so that I have a 100% chance of regenerating, then I'll heal 10 every single time that I launch the spell, times whatever I am over 100. So it could be like I could heal like 11 or 12. And then do the same thing for Suffering. And then get some Echo Boots. Which there is a whole bunch of stuff for Coliseum, so I was thinking about maybe running Coliseum between now and the end of the week. Oak planks? 60 oak planks? Bro, only on an iron would you be super excited about that. I might have to do an alk stop in a second. The no heal has been fun. Also, Magic is definitely hitting 200 mil. Probably tomorrow. That'll be quite nice. So this man can't even be inspected? He's just a dead man. It's kind of messed up, Jagex. That man has no legacy. He's just a floating man face down in the pool next to a kraken. He didn't have thorns. That was the problem. Anyone else notice that the spell goes in his mouth every time? The Kraken's just getting shot in the face. Just... Alright, a few more and I think we hit that 50. Then we're going to kill some of these other Krakens, see what they're all about. Bye, Kraken, for the 144th time. $150 million Magic XP officially on the board. It's not unreasonable to think that you could get to like 1 billion XP before the end of this. I might get those in-ear, like, headphone things, but get the molding clay and, like, mold them to my ear so they're more comfortable. Do little silicone molds. We'll see. Oh I'm excited to cook all these sharks after this. My cooking level's gonna skyrocket. And all these monkfish. 300 monkfish? I think I have like 600 or 700 monkfish now. Yeah, people are gonna hit billions upon billions for no reason, just to see if they can be the highest in the world. What were you for? Was it farming? Crust, you were like number 40 in the world? Another Dragonstone ring, baby. I think at like 48 is when we'll be done here. And then we'll just go out and we'll have to come back for a 100 piece later. Alright, let's alch some stuff. We're definitely alching the Dragonstone rings. We don't need them. One ring of wealth is enough. What else can we do with that? Yeah, I know it's considered high value. I don't really care. Anything else we can elk? Oh, that giant sword there. Alright, back to it. Kobe! We're also doing, so we're doing 24% more damage, plus 10% there. I don't know if it stacks or multiplies, but it's like 35% extra, basically. On top of already cranked out, doing, 3-tick attacks with a staff. I can't wait to get that staff. Alright, tonight I'm going to be working on music, as promised. And I think I might go just camp the Abyssal Demons or whatever they were in the Catacombs of Krend. And try to get a whip, because if we can get an Abyssal Tentacle on a whip, or get the Abyssal Tentacle as a whip, I think that makes a Dust Devil a possibility for tomorrow. That will be cool. Getting 10 Kraken Tentacles is going to be... We're only coming back if we get a Kraken test. And we're sneaking up on 99 pretty quick, so... Beat Kraken 150 times. So yeah, the only one we won't have is 100 in the private instance. Which we'll just do that later. And we'll make sure we're not going to get nerd logged before we do it. I want to try to stack combat achievements too, because there's a whole bunch of extra points you get for the more combat achievements you have. There you go. I'm gonna double check and make sure that that's it. We'll do one more while I'm looking at it. Oh, apparently I can't do that during combat. This will be the extra kill, and then I'll get another tentacle for it. One can hope. The caffeine's wearing off, guys. It's happening. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, this Kraken's gonna put me to sleep. I don't know how you guys are still here. I'll be real with you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Turn prayer off. Combat tasks. Was that another one? What the heck? Alright. So yeah, the only one we have left is that one. Let's look at the complete ones. Yeah, 50 times, isn't that? 25 times, yeah. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go outside the store and finish up this task. See what the rest of the loot looks like. Anything else alchable? No. What's up, Kraken? I don't know if this is going to be any faster. You know, just... Oh, unless I get 80 points for doing it. And the loot's just dropping at my feet? Alright, so this is just the same loot pool, but just less. And some of the stuff isn't noted. We'll just hurry up and finish it, though. The kills are going to come faster. Yeah, we don't need any Lantidime seed. In fact, if I need to drop something, the Torstol seed's going first. I have like 1,200 herb seeds in the bank, and I can turn them into whatever herb I need. $2,000 Slayer XP per kill, too. Love that. So yeah, I think since we increased the amount of runes that we're getting, I do think we can maintain the prayer. Oh! That's an uncharged trident, which is apparently a separate collection log. Wait, isn't that two different things? The uncharged trident and the trident of the seas? Am I crazy? I think I am. We're upgrading these blood runes, get them out of the inventory. $35 more. Why do y'all keep making me take tasks with 200 Slayer demons. I don't wanna do it anymore. Mom! Stop the Krakens. Oh, that person's got a charged staff. For sure. Oh, a rune medium home. I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna have to elk again. A water talisman? I don't think we need that. I'm gonna go ahead and forego the water talisman. So close. An old boot? Let's fucking go. It's the best thing I've gotten all day. Oh, I can't wait to get this other staff, man. It's gonna be so good. An adamant sphere. That's a crazy one. Another great rune item. We've made so much money, like so much cash on this. Another uncharged trident? Guys. I've gotten 2 uncharged and a charged trident. What is happening right now? I need someone to explain to me what's happening. I'm getting spooned post-spoon. I've gotten 2 abyssal tentacles, 2 uncharged tridents, and a charged trident. Trident of the seas. I don't know if that's different or not, but... Crazy, wild, wild, crazy. Alright, only 20 more on the Kraken task. Welcome back, Bucky. I hope you were productive. Or did you finally make it home? Another rune medium, huh? Even the low-level Krakens are good loot. Tons of alchables. I cannot believe the luck. What am I gonna do with all these tridents? Two water orbs? We're gonna drop the steam runes and pick up the water orbs. Uncut ruby? Nah. We'll get a bunch of rubies later when we're on Endless Harvest. I actually can't wait to hit the gemstones on Endless Harvest. I hope it works. $14 left. 13 left. Another adamant spear. Alright, we got an alk again. We're getting dangerously low on... Come on. There we go. Nothing really else that I can alk. So, back to alchemical convergence. Back to those. We're dropping the Terramin seeds. Torstal seeds, whatever they are. Being able to use the alchemy to change items makes inventory management during a trip a lot better too. I do like that. If I have too much of one rune, just like I had a bunch of fire runes earlier, turn them into chaos and then just let that stack run. Oh, water battle staff, you're getting out. I swear I can't alch during combat. Hard clue. It's the last thing we want right now. More unique items in our inventory. I've alchemized so many things. Eight more. 8 of them. $380K sitting in the inventory in cash. Another old boot. Guys, I'm about to get too excited. I'm gonna explode. 2 old boots. Those are best in slot boots. Another scroll box, jeez. Three more, and I'm finally done with this freaking Kraken task. Got 50 vials of water? I'm like oddly not upset with that. That's like a useful drop. Alright, but for real, what do I do with these extra tridents? Do I like alch these things? What does one do with a dupe trident? I have the triple dupe, the triple duple. Another uncharged trident. Oh, man. Yeah, I do think, I think they're getting out. Alright, I'm just gonna throw them in the bank, see what happens. 3 tridents. 4, actually. So what's the difference between an uncharged trident and a trident of the seas? Another Kraken tentacle, whole bunch of runes. Toss the fishing explosives. Yeah, I'll just toss it in the main thing. Oh, look at all those fish we can cook. I'm actually excited about that because that's going to give us probably a few cooking levels. Alright, I'm going to go get another task just to get it. Really want demonic gorilla task. So we need, what, either monkeys or demons? Come on, Duradel, give us a monkey task. Yeah, it's gotta be black demons or monkeys. But abyssal demons, we do need a whip. 200 it is. Alright, but I'm not gonna put you guys through this, okay? We've had some slow tasks today. We have gotten a few things toward the pacts, which has been nice. So we're definitely cooking on the magic side now. We've got prayer regeneration, tons of health regeneration. We can pretty much stand there and heal through anything. Our base health is up 30%, and we deal 20% more damage per 100%. So that's fantastic. What is that going to be then? 1.3 would equal 2.15? So yeah, it's about 25% is what we're up. A little more than that. And then our staff goes in 3 ticks instead of 5. And then we're going to continue getting more rune regeneration. But... oh, that doesn't... I thought maybe that would double down into it. Okay, so we could do this with our next few. Kind of go around the side. And then whenever you attack an enemy at least 2 tiles away with any style, you restore spec energy, which we can use to restore our spec energy on the melee side. But most importantly, we can get that up into thorns and heal based off the distance between us and the other target. Or I could use those same points to come back here. 20% chance not to consume spec energy, which is nice for melee. And then melee strength is increased by 50% of your Worn Prayer bonus. That's not fantastic, but it's still kind of useful. And then the 35% accuracy is really good, plus another 15%, and then get that, and then go around the corner. So there's a lot we can do with that. I don't know yet. I might just do the Thorns duplicate here before I do the other one. We have 1,000 points left for this relic. Next relic. I think if we get lucky, we could definitely... I've already talked to you, Drunken Dork. Get out of here. I think if we get lucky... we could definitely, we could get these points tonight just while I'm offline, and then I'll unlock the relic with you guys tomorrow. I do think for that relic, I think I'm gonna take Flow State. Because either Flow State or I'll re-roll back into Endless Harvest. I'll do one of the two. I don't know which one yet. I really don't. I think I'll make that decision when I'm right there on the edge. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to do some more tasks. Hopefully with the Abyssal Demon tonight, I'll get... If I run Abyssal Demons... well, no, Abyssal Demons, we're going to go get the Abyssal Whip, hopefully. We're kind of 2 times rate on it right now, so we should get it in this next, because then we'll be 4 times rate, and that'll suck. But that'll give us the Abyssal Tentacle, which means we can go do Thermonuclear Dust Devils tomorrow, and that should be really easy. We'll do that. That'll probably give us 2 or 3 more points between that and other things that we're going to do, and we'll really start building out the kit. And then we're almost at that final relic, besides the final relic, which is that combat one. So we're making good progress with the account. You think Soul Harvest? Soul Harvest solves runecrafting and prayer, right? Who's all these people that just popped in sending huge messages? I don't know. I think what I need to do is actually sit down and look at everything that's remaining and just try to figure out what would be best. Because I think it's going to take... I'm just going to kind of look at it from the math perspective. Runecrafting does suck, but if I can make everything else easier, then I'll just... Runecrafting becomes a little bit easier, you know? Because then I know it's going to take a long time, but who cares? If everything else is faster. So I don't really know. I don't know yet what I want to do. But Soul Harvest only solves 2 problems. Endless Harvest solves 6. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll talk about it some more because we've got some time until we do it. So we'll find out. Anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out today. I appreciate that you guys... Oh, Essence is easy. Transmutation. Go buy air runes. Knock them down. You can do that passively over time. I've already got 6,000 in the bank and I did it on accident. And also, if I could do some type of like cosmic runes, I can do really easy with the Map of Alacrity. Also, where is Guardians of the Rift? Temple of the Eye. It's in the basement of the Wizard's Tower? But it's like under the ocean somewhere, isn't it? Let's find out where it is. Yeah, I think I have to take Asgarnia to do that. Because that's like 50k XP per hour times 16. That's still only 240k an hour. Damn, man, runecrafting sucks. You guys are right. Okay, so you can do a Guardians of the Rift. Oh, so the only way into Guardians of the Rift is to take the desert. Apparently. But that would give me Leviathan, Calphite Queen, Dust Devil, TOA. I don't really want that. Yeah, I don't really want that. Okay, so that's not an option. All right, well, look, I'm going to figure it out. I'm not going to bore you guys with sitting here on stream trying to figure these things out. We can discuss it tomorrow on stream because I will be on again, 12 o'clock. We'll have some new music. We'll go for some more of these points. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. This has been fun just to chill and do Iron Man things. I cannot wait to do my Iron Man account now. I'm even more ready to do an Iron Man than I was before, so love that. Oh, so if you guys weren't here earlier, we got our Dragon Medium. That's even more points. I love it. All right, I'm going to go look for some easy points as well. We're also going to try to get that Abyssal Whip tonight while I work on music, so it'll be nice. Guys, again, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you're over on Twitch, drop a like or whatever that thing is. Prime subs will be available soon. I'm going to focus on music and stuff first to make the stream better. And then probably this weekend I'll work on getting all the nuances of Twitch done. We're going to get emojis and all that other stuff for you guys to use as well. So it's going to be awesome. But thank you again. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 12 o'clock. See you then.